Hell yeah. Does my microphone work? Please tell me it does. Yeah, it does. Cool. Oh shit. Okay, turn that off. Alright, buried. Buried!
Enough walking for today.
I recognize the relationship between
What's up, Beefy?
the structural integrity of the Earth is barely maintained.
Man, I just woke up. I have barely played any video games. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Should I win World War II or no? World War II or BO7? Honestly, probably BO7. It's weird because World War II is classic mechanics, but I do think BO7's better than it. World War II is just so mid. Like, World War II has so much enemy spam issues. The high rounds are fucking terrible. They're honestly worse. The only map that has, like, decent high rounds is fucking Final Right. Every other map is sit in a corner and spam the melee weapons, so... Really interesting, guys. Really interesting.
Don't worry, I'm not hurt badly. This may be essential to our survival. I hope this fact is lost on Stillinger.
Dude, the buried zombies have some fucking milkers. Yo, wait, Beefy, you're still here, right? You didn't just leave?
This was a ghost town long before the tectonic shift.
Do you want to see something really funny? You remember that loophole I was talking about last video? I made it.
Badly?
Do you want to see it?
Are now completely empty. Shouldn't you give me a receipt? Shouldn't you give me a receipt?
That should be good enough. Here, I'll show you guys. This is the fucking loophole that I've created. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one of those is worse. Hold on. Okay. Watch this. Look. This is the loophole. Look. Isn't it awesome? Isn't this amazing? I have a pseudo face cam as Kevinton. And I have a little collage of all my Kevins. This is the face cam loophole. They can't get me for this one. They can't get me for it. You're telling me like if Treyarch, you're telling me like you gotta think about it. Treyarch clicks on my stream, right? Treyarch clicks on my stream, and this is what they see. This is what they see. And I did all of this just for Rex my anus, by the way. I made cutouts of all the Kevins for that collage, and I did it for the event. So they can't I put a lot of effort into this. They can't do this to me. I think it's perfect. They can't say no to Kevinson? Yes, they can't. It's illegal. It's perfect. Although you guys should let me know, because is it too big? Should I make it smaller? Or is it like fine like this?
I will return more suitably equipped.
Make it like 15% smaller? Got you. Perfect. Alright. Is that better? Perfect? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Perhaps this liquor bottle may
This is amazing. Bitch, get your fat ass down here.
You're a creature of simple tastes, aren't you?
He's just Dr. Kevin. He's just Dr. Kevin. I don't think we need to do the whole Kevanti thing. I think Dr. Kevin still works. Wait, I'm an idiot. Have you seen the BO2 DLC 5 maps coming to BO2 Plutonium? Yeah, I don't think those maps are gonna play better in BO2 at all. I really don't think so, because the way I look at it, like, you're gonna have walkers and all this other shit on the BO1 maps, and that's just not gonna feel good. The BO2 weapons, I think, would feel better, but...
My primary is empty, but what of my secondary? An excellent all-rounder, much like Mora, albeit with some...
Okay.
This appears to
Yep.
be yet another weapon capable of defying the laws of physics. Does anyone around here like candy? At this moment, I suspect that I will fare better with my other weapon. Such folly plays little role in my decision making.
It's just gonna make the game really slow for, like, no reason.
That they find so irresistible. I will ponder on this question until I find suitable explanation. Evidently, I hit something. I cannot see what, though. I'm intolerant to sugar and dairy. Hope that neither is an ingredient in this beverage. Ooh, I do not recall seeing this. Has it always been here?
Is that the Necrocoke and the Kevin Pincer? Yeah. Do the ZNS spiders have a name like vermin or web spinners? No, they don't. They're just the spiders.
Once again, I must face the horde.
Yeah, buy it. Is it still in his fucking room? That would be extremely lucky if true.
Much like the perk drinks, alcohol can affect you in ways you may not expect. Nothing says pain like a bisected cadaver. This weapon is clearly empty, but one of my others.
Come on, bitch.
Will this hit the spot?
You know, I think I think this is gonna work. I think this is really gonna work. I think I'm gonna take it off the screen now. I think we're done.
Power just may prove useful.
You know, I'm kind of excited for the MW4 beta because I get to see if the view models have changed or anything like that. It's gonna be awesome. How many of them are there? I think this is the last one. Yeah.
I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect with an E as opposed to affect, as in affectation, something you carry around, Russman. Affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to.
Okay. Do I want stamina up? Yes. Do I need stamina up? No. So frankly, I'm confused. You know, I think I'm not gonna get stamina up, so I don't risk Vulture's Aid fucking me, because it really did fuck me last time.
Could it in fact be a portal to another realm? Your current state of immobility pleases me.
Oh, I haven't taken any fall damage, so I have it. Nice. Care about this fucking door. What's this? Turbine power, I'll take it.
Come with this object. Unless I'm mistaken.
I love going back to classic zombies and realizing there's no pause timer. Yeah, well, that's not a classic zombies thing. That's just Treyarch or Activision. Whoever made that fucking decision being an idiot. I hate online only. I'm so tired of it. That shit needs to go. I get it for multiplayer because it's multiplayer, but I mean, come on, do we have to do this shit for zombies?
My own feverish imagination.
I don't think so. I don't
Maybe
think that.
wise to keep hold of this. I believe I am making progress. Unless anyone objects, I intend to keep this.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping somebody figures out a way to like trick the servers into giving them the GSC files for BO6 or 7. Because if someone's able to do that, then we're gonna get, well, we're gonna pirate the game. We're gonna have to for a client, but we will get a client if they're able to do that, and it won't be fucking online only.
I will construct this device for the benefit. This appears to be a component of something. Audio-visual equipment has always been something of a...
Defending BO6. I was defending BO6 before it came out. Because, I mean, regardless, despite how much we hate modern mechanics, I think we should always keep an open mind out, especially if the game isn't out.
Is this a dagger? Which I see before me. Clearly not. It was just floating bars.
I was defending BO6 before it came out, because I thought the community was being overdramatic, because we literally haven't gotten the game. We hadn't gotten the game yet at that point. And I did the same thing with 7, like, hey, I mean, I don't think it's gonna automatically be shit. So I'm gonna give it a chance. And then I gave it a chance, and then I shit on it after I give it a chance. But, I don't know, I like being fair.
Crawlers will regret their hostility when the big guy shows up. I will not speculate as to the supernatural nature of all this.
They pretty much are. Loadouts, ammo boxes, rarities, armor. I mean, like, there's been some slight changes, but it's definitely nothing crazy or new. The only thing, like, really crazy or new that's different between Cold War or, like, 6 and 7 is augments. And even then, like, augments really aren't that different because a lot of augments are either other perks or they're just the perk does the same thing but better, which is literally just the Cold War upgrade system, but you just get to choose what upgrade you want. Yeah, I don't know. You can disagree with me, but you'll never be able to say that I'm being like objectively unfair or something. Because I'm not. I probably have more hours in the modern games than the people that defend those games do. Like, trust me, I'd give these games a shot. They have my time. I play them a lot. But so, like, I know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna just hate on something for the sake of hating on it. Well, yeah, I mentioned 4 games, and the only thing that, like, Vanguard does differently is I guess Vanguard is different. I said 4 games. I should have said 3. But regardless, even then, like, Vanguard still has overlap with systems. Like, loadouts and ammo boxes are still there, the crafting table's still there, salvage is still there. The only thing different is rarities and covenants and the perk upgrades. Yeah, just give me that. Outside of that, there's still a health cap, ammo boxes, triple pap, the modern point system, salvage, crafting table, armor. And I didn't mention MWZ because that's not round-based zombie, so it's not relevant to the topic. You had some stuff that changed. You had the walkers. I'm not saying that it was revolutionary, but most of the stuff that they did that was really experimental was like in-game like map systems. But like, Treyarch doesn't really do that. You know what I mean? Like, there's no like crazy buildable traps. You know what I'm saying? Like, the maps overall were basically like different games. So it's a little bit different when you talk about World at War to BO3. Because a lot of it was map systems, not necessarily gameplay systems. The gameplay systems, like, remained pretty much the same, with slight differences, but they allowed for more unique in-map systems. Like the Afterlife system on Mob, or the plants and dig site systems on Origins with the robots, buildables, on a lot of the maps. BO3 had, you know, in like map specific specialists, which changed the game a lot. Or like the fucking beast mode on Shadows. They had more like game-changing in-map systems, and they didn't really like do didn't really like change like the classic system. Sorry, my wording is getting muffled here. Yeah, and I mean, I can see that. And like, I agree there's only so many different like ways you can make a shield different. But that's why I said the solution to that would have been just don't have that stuff on every map. And that was Jason's problem, is like, not only does he have, like, did he have like a shield on every map? Sometimes, a lot of the time, those shields were literally the same, and the entire game is balanced around like the shield. So it's a required mechanic. Whereas like, if you play Mob or Transit or Origins, like, you really don't need the shield. Like, the game isn't balanced around it. The shield was an optional thing in 2. It wasn't really optional in, like, BO3, because the game was just balanced around it. And the only maps that don't have it are, like, some of the Chronicles maps and the Giant, and that's it. Like, maybe some maps just shouldn't have a shield or a specialist. And maybe they should have, like, buildable traps or something. Jason had a map formula that he followed very strictly, and that was an issue. But, like, Jimmy didn't really have that. He was really flexible, and so was Lee Ross. Like, their first mistake was balancing the game around the shield. And, like, Widow's Wine and stuff. They really did not have to do that. Thank you, Mr. Coco Loco. I like your name. It's a cute name. Take one of those back now. Yeah. I do wish they tried, like, I do wish for IW they tried a specialist kind of system. Well, actually, no, they did. Never mind, I'm wrong. Because that was what the Kung Fu was on IW, on the... That's what Kung Fu was on Shaolin. Never mind, I was about to say I wish they tried having a specialist on a map, but they did. It was Shaolin. It was the Kung Fu. Are none of the zombies spawning in that bear? Did I cancel it out? No, I didn't. Okay. Like, I don't know, that's one of the reasons why I also like classic mechanics I never really talk about. It's just because it led to more maps, like, it just led to maps having more unique stuff in them. Because they could focus on, like, oh, what if we did this in the map, and changed it in some crazy way. I mean, even the classic perk system, I think if they did a classic perk system again, like with a perk limit and everything, I think that would work better too, because then you could have, like, for example, they could take, like, Quick Revive out of a map, and, like, just, like, a map has no Quick Revive, but instead, you have Dying Wish, and that's Quick Revive instead. So it kind of changes up the map a bit. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't think you can have Dying Wish and, like, normal Quick Revive in the same game, like, or on the same map, because it would just be too broken. But, like, you could have an entire map where, like, there is no Quick Revive and it's just Dying Wish. And, like, you don't need to develop, like, some crazy mechanic for that. You just literally just have to change it, and then the map plays differently because of it. Yeah, Ghosts and Skulls is really cool. That's why I always say, like, I don't want BO3 2. People always say that in the comments. Like, I really don't. Trust me, I really don't. I want another game that took some of the design philosophies of IW and implemented them. Like, that's what I want. Like, I don't want them to make BO3 2. I want them to make IW 2, if anything. I think if they were like, oh yeah, we'll do the modifier system, where, like, from BO4, where, like, whatever perk that you buy that's in your 4th slot or something gets an upgrade, or your 5th slot if we're talking IW. Like, I think that's a really cool idea. And it would work really well with the perk limit, because modifiers also work really well with the perk limit.
Our collective future is now brighter.
Like, there's experimental stuff they could do, they just have to do it. Stripping back features. World War II? How did they strip back features in World War II? What features did they strip back? I guess Juggernaut, but...
With his upper torso.
Hi, Forked Circle. I hope you have a good day at school, man.
Finally cease your incessant uttering.
Mm-mm.
You brought that on yourself. No other recourse.
Less perks, less movement, less of the ideas that were invented in BO3 and 2. I don't know. I guess. I feel like World War II has a lot of problems. I just don't think that's one of them. I think the perk change, though, is fucking trash. Nobody, like, I hate fucking armor in that game. I fully... Here's what I think. I completely disagree. People keep saying that, like, oh, I wish the BO6 or 7 armor system worked like World War II's. No! No! Please, no. No, 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 no. No. BO6 and 7 have a way better armor system than fucking World War II. I can't agree with that. World War II's armor system is so fucking bad. I hate having to go rebuy armor from the same stupid station over and over and over again. It's so fucking tedious. It's really bad.
I admit to being perplexed by the localized nature of such a blast.
I see that. I see Extra Fusion bring that all the time, and I can't do it. Also, I hate that change World War II did, and that BO7 now has with the classic point system. Shotguns should not be giving you points per pellet. They should not be doing that. That's a terrible change. Because you got to think about it. The thing that makes shotguns really good is their damage. So you're putting like this crazy amount of points, like point gain, on weapons that also do insanely high damage. So like automatically there's no balance there, and they just become the best fucking weapons in the game. And I don't like that. That's a really bad change. And the fact that they made it, and the fact that CJ kept suggesting it was just terrible. That was an awful idea. Same for like points giving you traps giving you points. That is terrible. That's so unbalanced and just not good. It works for like the modern point system, because like BO4 is worse off for not having that. But like, regardless, I hate it. I hate it so much either way, because it just makes traps brainless. Because like the really cool thing about traps, like in high rounds, is like trying to fit in point farming while you're like moving around. Because like if you focus too much on point farming, you're gonna get trapped, you're gonna die. So you have to like be strategic about how you do it and when you do it. And it gives weak guns like a really strong purpose in high rounds. But when you just make it to where, oh yeah, traps just give you points, then all of that is just taken away, and it makes high rounds and traps more boring. Like I think that's why people don't like traps now, is because like you just turn them on and it just works. You don't have to worry about anything. That's why I don't agree when people say like, oh yeah, snipers and shotguns were worthless in the classic point system, because that's not true, because they did the most damage. They did. The Haymaker, the Brecci, the Remington, the KSG. I mean, the HS-10s are fucking crazy in BO1. They do really good damage. They're the best shotgun in the game. I hate modern traps having the monkey bomb effect. Well, the thing is, Beefy, is they, like, in order to make a trap good, they have to do that. That or make the wonder weapon shit, i.e. the fucking, oil trap on Citadel. Because that trap is like, actually worth something. But it's only worth something because the fucking swords are so ass. The swords are fucking terrible in that map, so, like, using the oil trap early game to get a bunch of salvage is just kind of just a better way to go about things. I don't know. I think when devs make changes like that, I really don't like that, like, high rounds are an afterthought, like, all the time. They really don't think about high rounds enough. Because, like, a lot of people, like, the high round community used to be so big, but it's not anymore. It's because, like, they don't think about these changes and, like, how that affects the overall game in high rounds. They really don't do that, and it really pisses me off. You know the only person that actually thought about high rounds, there's only 2 developers and directors that actually gave a fuck about high rounds. Cuz even Jason said like, "Oh yeah, I have like no involvement in the high round balance." He's like, "I had no idea what was going on." He just wasn't paying attention. He didn't care. But like Jimmy and Lee Ross, they gave a fuck about high rounds. They really did. And they designed their game accordingly. They really did, and it really shows. It really does show. I wish they just weren't such a fucking afterthought, because, like, they're the reason that I play these games. It's like, it's to get to the highest round I can, and it's really fun. Because you get to see, like, I believe that, like, you'll never understand a map fully. Like, even your favorite map, you'll never fully understand it until you get around 100 on it. You know what I mean? So, like, you high-rounded that map, because that's when, like, you get to see, like, oh, is this map really shit, or is it actually, like, as good as I think it is? Because you get to use all the tools of that map's sandbox. You get to deal with all the problems and map mechanics that the map offers, so you get to deal with it for a long stretch of time. Like, that's why I love the excavators, and, like, a casual probably doesn't like them, because, like, he's never high-rounded the map. He doesn't know how much fun they make, you know, high rounds, because he's never experienced it. You know what I mean? But, like, that's why that mechanic exists, is so you can't just zone out all game, and you have to, like, move around. I do agree the spaceman is a bit overtuned, though. He did not need to be... The astronaut did not need to be on Moon. That, like, the excavators already, like, do it, like, their job is to force you out already. They did not need to... They didn't need to add another thing that forces you out. That was, like... that's kind of superfluous.
I admit to being perplexed by the localized nature of such a blast.
I don't know if BO1 has better high rounds than 2. Because I was thinking about it. Like, I think BO2, because I used to say, like, BO2 has better round 100s, but, like, BO1 has better high rounds past 100. But I don't know if that's true, because the way that I look at it is, like, yes, there's no insta-kill rounds, but, like, that makes the game harder. And I really like that, kind of. The only thing I don't like about 2 is, like, the 255 round cap. I really don't like that. I think that was, like, the only thing they should have changed. Plus walkers. I don't like walkers either. But, like, either way, BO2 has good ass high rounds, but it's because originally it was Jimmy's game. It was Jimmy's game. So, like, when Blundell made his maps, it was within Jimmy's framework. I like the BO1 boss design more than BO2 and 3. I disagree. I think sometimes, yeah, but other times, no. Like, George is not a good boss. I think he's really good conceptually, but like his implementation I don't think is very well handled. Because the way that they went about him was like, oh yeah, he gives you the waft, but like he only spawns once per round, so they didn't think, like when they made that decision, they didn't think about that. If they made it to where like you kill George once after doing the egg and he gives you, and like the Wonder Waft gets put in the mystery box, then I would say he's a good boss. But that doesn't happen, and his implementation with the Wonder Waft isn't really good, so like outside of perks, there's really no reason to kill him. But like the Panzer and like the Margwa, like they play a much more integral role in their maps because you have to use unique things to deal with them. But like if you look at like the astronaut, what unique thing do you have to use to deal with the astronaut? The best way to deal with the astronaut is just glitching him and make it to where he doesn't attack you. But like the Panzer has like, oh yeah, well you can use this weapon or this weapon or this weapon and they'll melt him, like the Boomhilda or the Mark II, and you can be strategic. You have to be strategic about when you kill him because he can give you max ammo. And plus, he plays like a really big role in the early game as well. So like they play big. He plays a really big role in the early game and the end game. Like everybody knows the Round 8 Panzer. So personally, I disagree. I think it depends though. Like I think the Thrashers are really bad. I really don't like BO3's Panzer. I don't. He's like too tanky, and the stupid stun is just really bad. He's really bad in 3. But like, oh my god, like I think Gorod has really good like enemy balance. Gorod has really good enemy balance. I love the Manglers on Gorod. I love the Valkyries on Gorod. Gorod has really good enemy balance and design. Revelations is kind of a mixed bag because you can really just take care of everything with a Thunder Gun, and like they really don't pose a threat to you. Like there's really nothing unique that you need to use to deal with them. It's kind of just it's literally just shoot them with a Thunder Gun. Which I think is a lot less interesting than like a BO2 Panzer or Brutus is really good too. Brutus is amazing. I think Brutus and the Panzer are better than every BO1 boss. Because like Brutus functions more as like a disruptor than like a tanky bitch you need to take out. My favorite BO1 Zombies map is Moon, and my favorite BO2 Zombies map is Origins. Okay. They disrupted my fucking flop. Pieces of shit. Which BO1? Don't you love it when you finally get the AAT you want only for the Pap camo to be piss yellow? No. But you are right though. Bro, Treyarch has had like a really bad... They do really bad job with like yellow camos. Or camos that are like green. I think the only camo they've made that's green that I think is good is like 2 of the BO4 pack camos and then the like green Revelations camo in BO3. In BO7 that green camo looks like shit. I think they really struggle with the color green. They really do. Like, Zetsubo's camo looks like fucking throw up. That camo looks so bad. Hey, I still think Astra Malorm has, like, the Astra Malorm cursed Pap camos are the best Pap camos they've ever made. Like, Astra Malorm has really good Pap camos. I love those. Like, the base Pap camos and the cursed ones. They're amazing. Oh, well, I don't like DE's green, and I don't like DE's Pap camo at all, actually. I think that camo looks terrible. I hate that camo. That's like the one part of the map I never have liked, is that camo. Okay, you know what? Weaponized 115 in multiplayer looks pretty good. I can't lie. That's a green camo that looks good, but it's not in zombies, so... I wish it was, but it's not. Nuke? Another nuke.
Anyone ever raised the question of fallout? Radiation poisoning? Anyone? Perhaps we can find a way to trigger such blasts at a time of our own choosing? I suspect his anger is directly related to Blossom and Plague. Kindly cease your incessant uttering!
Which BO1 and 2 map is creepy? Yeah, one map that's creepy. It's probably Kino. Kino for BO1, I think Kino's creepy. I wouldn't describe like Moon or like Shang or Call of Duty. I wouldn't describe any of those other maps as like creepy. Oh my god. You know, it is cool though. I like doing Bear Around 100 because it's not like super hard or anything. You can fuck up, but like there's enough leeway for me to like actually read the chat and like I don't need to like lock in super hard. Like for the most part, we can pretty much just chill and have a good time. You know, I'm not doing 5 right now.
Revenge is my only recourse.
BO2 though, I would say BO2's creepy map is like Mob. Mob. It's either Mob or Transit. Either one of the two. Fucking double points. Yeah, it's gonna do me nothing.
I admit to being perplexed by the localized nature of such a blast.
Hate it when they do that.
All of you, maintain a respectful distance at all times. Crawlers will regret their hostility when the big guy shows up. You will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time. I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect with an E as opposed to affect.
He is a lot tankier because like you can't like kill him like pretty easily with like an unpacked gun, but you can do that in BO2. Like trying to kill him in BO3 versus trying to kill him in BO2 Origins is like a lot harder. He's a lot worse.
Decreased limb count? You left me no other recourse. I am kicking names and taking ass! No good deed goes unpunished.
Oh, bye, Mr. Coco. Hell yeah.
My metamorphosis is a killing machine, so... Will you stop? Wait, when I'm hitting you! Let's make this quick!
I'm about to run out of ammo here.
Ow! His anger is directly related to the loss of his legs. You brought that on yourself.
Come on, the next drop has to be max.
No one touches me, not even my mother.
Oh, let's go. Oh, not me. It's for. Oh, sorry.
Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone.
I gotta go to school. Yeah, have a good day at school, Forked. See ya.
You're grabbing, pressing, stand will bother me no more.
Me may all save thy soul.
Along the hope that Misty may yet come to my rescue. For now, such methods of dispatch are highly effective. Perseus' new location is bringing out the best in me. Crawlers, such a pain. Can't we enlist some help here?
Where do people train on DE? I mean, honestly, you don't have to train at all on DE. There's a camping strap perfectly fine on DE. I think the most common spot to train, though, is the courtyard. Like, in front of where the church is, where you build the shield.
I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. No good deed goes unpunished. Deed wasn't even good. I appear to be eliminating targets at a rate
It's the only, like, big open space on the map.
no more top shelf purchases for you. I did not take this path without provocation.
Come on. Oh my god, yes.
You left me no other recourse. This weapon exhibits a characteristic commonly known as stopping power. I admit to being perplexed by the localized nature of such a blast.
You told me Transit did for you and BO. Yeah, I said Kino. Kino for BO1 and then Transit or Mob of the Dead for BO2. Because none of the other BO1 maps, like, I would say are creepy.
No more top shelf purchases for you. Was a far more intimate encounter than I would have wished for. No more top.
You know what? I don't understand. I've seen some people say that, like, story wasn't the forefront in the past, but, like, if you really think about it, what the fuck has changed between, like, the story's position in the game design between now and, like, in the past? Because, like, what do you find in the past? You find secret radios that tell you the story. What do you do in this game? Or what do you do in BO7? You find secret radios that tell you the fucking story. Like, I don't understand. I don't see how the story in Zombies is more involved now than it was, like, in BO1. I don't think it's changed.
Creature, it has to be one at a time. They say a problem shared is a problem halved. They are wrong. If it's any consolation, your death was somewhat inevitable.
I don't think so. Not really. I guess maybe Origins with Samantha, but... like, they had story quotes in the past as well. I mean, yeah, they had a lot of jokey quotes, but so did the characters in BO7 as well. Or BO2, or BO3. Like, the story has always been something that, like, you don't have to pay attention to. Cold War removed character. Yeah, we don't talk about Cold War though. Cold War's pretty shit. There's a mod coming out for Cold War that makes it a classic zombies game though, which is really exciting. Aw, shit. Okay, I'm gonna let them come out of the barrier. Am I gonna play slower because of it? Yes. Am I gonna have a chance at a max ammo though? Also yes. No, fucking double points.
I wish we had more rewards based on simple mathematics. Manual labor may distract my thoughts from the utter hopelessness of my
For
situation.
real, a mod for Cold War? Well, check. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. They even add like the classic Pack-a-Punch animation where you like put it in the machine.
You will die!
Come on, give me a fucking power-up drop, damn it.
One limit at a time! Sympathize with your plight if it wasn't for your incessant grabbing! Zero, nil, zip!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Plight if it wasn't for your incessant grabbing!
Let's go.
Dispatch are highly effective.
I got so fucking lucky there. That's awesome. Shit.
I return the favor in kind! I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity!
Let's go. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to keep this up because I'm running low on fucking ammo, but who cares?
Dancing with you free, always trying to touch me!
Plus my drop cycle's about to reset, so I should be fine.
Crawlers will regret their hostility when the big guy shows up!
Let's go.
Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. Be eliminating targets at a rate of around 1 every 1.15 seconds.
Yeah, my drop cycle just reset. Alright, well, I keep it up for one more fucking round, that's for sure. Yeah, I got my max.
I did not take this path without provocation.
This is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm like sitting back here the entire— get the fuck up there. Yeah.
No more top shelf purchases for you.
Stop fucking moving around. I got it. Shit, that's really bad. Get the fuck out of my way. Okay, the round should be over now. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, I think I'm cooked with that early max. I think I'm cooked now. There's no fucking way. Like, if I get an insta kill or a nuke this round, I might be able to get this round, but like next round, there's no fucking way. Which is fine. I mean, 43 starting the early round strat, that's not bad. Or 44.
From the moment you touched me, your fate was sealed. You will die!
What is that, double point? God fucking damn it.
Maximum effectiveness.
Okay. My drop cycle just reset, so you know what? I could get a max. I mean, I have one more drop this round. I could get a max. Or I could get a nuke. It's not going to be a double points either way, so... Or I could get another insta-kill. I hope I get another insta-kill, honestly. Or a max. One of the two. I don't want a nuke. Because a nuke's not going to do me long-term for this round. My prayers have been answered. My prayers have been answered. Yes! Let's go!
Manual labor may distract my thoughts from the utter hopelessness of my situation. I have no desire to prolong your agony.
Oh shit. Oh! Oh! I got a fucking max! Let's go!
I admit to being perplexed
Let's go!
of such a blast. I will ride this way for as long as it may continue.
Fucking get out of my way, bitch! Ah, shit. Why? That's a second unlucky drop cycle.
I appear to be eliminating targets at a rate of around 1 every 1.15 seconds. Perhaps our oversized friend is enjoying this little run. Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. Crawlers, pain. Can't we enlist some help here?
I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, bruh. Eh.
No mercy. Zero.
Ooh.
Perhaps our oversized friend may wish to toy with this little run.
Fucking hate.
Now's my chance to
Oh shit! Let's go!
fortune. Smiles on the brave.
Son of a bitch.
No good deed goes unpunished. Your deed wasn't good.
Oh my god. Let's go! We're still keeping this going! It's still crazy that Buried American Town is located in Angola, Africa. Yeah. I really like Buried. Buried has a really cool atmosphere. Oh my god. Okay, no more dives. Oh my god! Let's go!
Your demise was inevitable. Just so you are aware, I am doing this with little or no assistance.
What is that? Oh, a nuke.
Perhaps we can find a way to trigger such blasts at a
Let's
time
go.
using-
What is that? Risked it for that biscuit. And it was worth it. Woo! Let's go, dude. We're doing this shit at 47. Nice, dude. We kept this fucking low round strat going. Let's go. Shit. Okay, we might gonna have to. Oh my god. Oh my god. They were doing some damage to me. I could have died there. Fuck. Alright, well that's not good.
Thank you for your assistance in this matter. Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location. Your death comes more swiftly than ever. You lose your legs, don't come running to me. I cannot allow you to continue your pointless existence. I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect with an E as opposed to affect, as in affectation, something you carry around, affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to. They say a problem shared is a problem have. They are wrong.
Okay, well, that's not good.
Is it wrong to hope that Misty may yet come to my rescue? You will die, foul creature, even if it has to be one living at a time. Before you ask, no, my legs aren't shaking.
How much more is left in the fucking round? Oh my god. Okay, please, I'm gonna try getting a free perk, and I hope it's not Vulture's Aid. Fuck! Now I'm gonna waste all my ammo. I'm just gonna hoard them all up, because there's gonna be a bunch of them now. Oh, what? And I got Vulture's Aid. God fucking damn it.
Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance.
Okay, well, we're gonna try getting a power-up drop. I fucking hate Vulture's Aid. That's like the one perk I didn't want to get.
Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know. This weapon exhibits a characteristic commonly known as stopping power. Such a pain. Can't you enlist some help here?
That's gonna fuck with me so much, like the entire game.
No more top shelf purchases for you. You are really annoying. Crawlers will regret their hostility when the big guy shows up. I appear to be in the epicenter of this noxious cloud. We will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try hoarding up here and trying to force a max ammo. And then I'm gonna have to try doing the trap strat until the stupid witches are fine.
I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity.
What is that? Insta-kill?
Severely diminish
Thank God.
their incessant respawning. You will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time. What do you want? For now, such methods of dispatch are highly effective. I will ride this way for as long as they continue.
Yes, because what I really needed right now was a carpenter. Yes. How did you know? Okay.
That was a curious collision. peaceful solution? Evidently, I hit something. Everything's a problem. Just what to do with his upper torso. Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location. Perhaps our oversized friend may wish to toy with me first. Your current state of immobility pleases me.
Please. A fucking double points.
No more top shelf purchases for you.
Go, 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 go.
Crawlers will regret their hostility when the big guy shows up.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing this until I get enough fucking drops. Until I get a power-up drop. Come on. We got one more drop in the round. Oh my god, it's a max ammo. Let's go. See ya. Okay, let's buy this door.
Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. That was the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? Sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Fall before me and my mighty box of... Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Let's go.
That was the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Eventually. Having a little trouble staying upright,
Shit.
huh? What do you want? Oh, wait.
This is gonna be clunky as fuck. This is gonna be clunky as shit. That was a really bad spot. Like, actually horrible spot to place my resonator. Oh my god, what the hell? How the fuck are they getting up there and breaking my turbine? Why are they even getting up there? How? What a pain in the ass.
Perhaps one of my erstwhile
Okay.
companions will find a use for this. I am sure I will find a purpose for this eventually.
That sucks. Yeah. I hope this short I'm watching on your live stream helps you with something. They do.
Sound you creatures will ever hear, apart from my voice, that is. As a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
Mini thunder gun? Yeah, pretty much. It's like if the thunder gun was a trap. That also pissed me off. We will do 2 more of these.
You creatures will ever hear, apart from my voice, that is. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. As a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
Alright. Last one.
Fall before me and my mighty box of food. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear, apart from my voice, that is. Your collective mass speaks volumes.
Are you guys gonna break the damn thing or what? Thank you.
Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. As a weapon is an
Hey, they're not hitting my fucking turbine, right? No, they're not. Okay, good.
having a little trouble staying upright, huh? I am sure I will find a purpose for this eventually. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear, apart from from my voice, that is. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
You. And then 3.
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. Ow, that was a curious collision.
4. Question, why do you like the BO4 perk icon version, or is it just for fun? Oh, I just prefer BO4's perk icons. I think they're the best looking perk icons we've ever gotten.
Some kind of sonic boom. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Okay.
As a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Ow, that was a curious collision. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. Fall before me and
Let's go. Dude, there's so many ways this strat can go wrong, and it stresses me out.
my mighty box of food.
It really does stress me out.
Trouble staying upright, huh?
SOE has the best perk icons? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Last Gen the Giant is best perk icons? No.
Last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Eventually. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Evidently, this device produces some kind
Okay,
of
that's
sonic
5.
boom. Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
Come on. Come on, give me quick revive, bitch. God fucking damn it, every single perk but quick revive. You pieces of shit. Let him break the fucking turbine. No, it's already late for the time bomb shit. It's already too late for that. I should have done that the first time when I went down, like immediately after. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Are they not breaking the goddamn turbine? No, they're not. They were just attacking the fucking thing. Come on, come and break it. Thank God. Are you guys... Okay, thank God. Oh my God.
Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. As a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
That's one.
For this? Eventually. Sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. This device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Please attack the fucking thing. Yes.
A turbine!
Yes. Look at that. Look at how easy things are when They work properly. It's awesome.
Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. As a weapon is an unusual concept.
Come on, they're not hitting it, right? Yep.
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
All right, well, have fun walking your dog, Mr. Coco.
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Thank you for your hard work. Thank you.
Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
You know, my fans are pretty awesome. We can get one more sub.
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. As a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
Oh wait, no. No, I need to turn off the fucking turbine. Yeah, break that shit. Wait a second. Yeah, there we go.
As a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. As a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Oh, before me and my mighty box of moves. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. As a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Ooh, that's the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is.
Let's go.
Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
Pew, 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 pew. Mhm.
That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice.
Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do.
Is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Eventually. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is.
Yeah.
That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is.
We're
The last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is.
okay. Well, we're gonna have to start off this round. Here.
I was a kid
Oh, that's two fuckers on the turbine. Yeah, that turbine's broken. Yeah. Go, 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 go.
Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. Never here, apart from my voice, that is. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear, apart from my voice, that is. Sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
I have to play 20 rounds of Tog. That's pretty easy. Tog is a good map. Tog is awesome, okay? All my homies love Tog der Toten.
That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear, apart from my voice, that is. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? As a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear, apart from my voice, that is.
Okay.
Is it wrong to hope that mystery may yet come?
That's two of them. Oh, the light. Okay. The witches are open. No, they're not. Never mind. Never mind.
A turbine!
I thought they were. I thought the lights were on, but I was wrong.
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Fall before me, and my mighty box of food. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? Nope. Just too heavy for me right now.
I don't even know how to get pack on tag. It's the same way you get pack on Call of the Dead. It's the same way. Well, you gotta get the blue rock first, but.
Fall before me, and my mighty box of food. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear, apart from my voice, that is. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
Golden Pat before, but I do not remember. You just have to give him the blue rock and then turn on both power switches. I think we'll only do... I think we'll do one more resonator then get another turbine. I want to play it safe.
Sonic boom. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear, apart from my voice.
I don't want to get trapped or get put in like some shitty situation. I want to play this really fucking safe.
Mighty box of food.
Do one more turbine.
I'm sure I will
Turbine resonator.
eventually.
One more resi. Okay, well, I'm probably dead. Oh my god. Why did you turn off? I wasn't even on the fucking fourth one yet. Oh my god. Are the witches open? No, they're not. What the fuck? Hello? Did they not latch onto the fucking turbine again? No, they just broke it. Okay. Okay. Well, great. That was really bad. That was really, really bad. We're gonna have to do that whole thing all over again. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need fucking sustenance in my body. I need food. Okay, I'm back. Let's get this show on the road. I'm not stopping the stream until we get round 100. It really should not take that long. Hold on, I might keep this on. I might keep it on. It's pretty funny.
For today. Set up camp here. In case you boneheads have forgotten, the world is burning. Man,
Yeah.
dead walk the earth.
Let's go. Why not? Why not? Let's keep it up.
Enough walking for today.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do 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 do.
That's the bit.
W stream, dude. W stream. I hope the Kevin image too. Dude, imagine it boosts my like retention on stream. Like the stupid Subway Surfers shit. It's because you have something to look at. It's this stupid fucking, what is this red orb on Tog? I think it's an Apothicon. Why is Kevin there? Dude, that's my face cam. This is my face cam for the event. This is my loophole. My loophole that I was talking about last video, the video that I uploaded yesterday, this is my plan. I don't know if Kevin Drew's gonna be there or not. I hope he is. Cause they just said that they're partnering with Treyarch. I don't know who from Treyarch is gonna be in the zombie zone. But I hope it's Kevin and I hope he clicks on the stream. I want him to watch this. No, you can stand in the room with it, you just can't shoot it. If you shoot it or knife it or melee it, it instantly kills you.
How does sweet little place like this come to get buried underground? Glad to see the bank wasn't robbed while I was gone. Glad to see the bank wasn't robbed while I was gone. Oh, we could just use the key. Hey, big guy.
No, you're not supposed to grab it. You are not supposed to grab it. You just don't interact with it. It's for the Easter egg. Do not interact with that fucking orb. Leave it alone. I'm gonna serenade Kevin. He's gonna listen to E33 music and go, holy shit, this is bars. I don't need chalk. That's gonna do me like nothing.
I'll take the bottle. If worst comes to worst, I can always break it over someone's head. There you go, big fella.
Hey, you know what? I might actually be able to have a conversation with Kevin Drew. He might acknowledge me. Do you understand? He might acknowledge me. In other ways. Outside of just addressing Kevinton. The Kevinton situation is crazy. I should have made a video like that. I have to restart. I'm such a fucking idiot. Why am I so dumb? I gotta restart. Tog has dog rounds. I do not remember this at all. Bro, you gotta play more tag. You gotta get more hours into that map.
That's more than a hole in the ground. That's the grit.
The same Kev, we listen to feedback, Kevin. Yeah. He's gonna have a, he will talk to me. He will say words about me. He loves me. I know he does. He might say, think, or feel otherwise, but I know deep down he does. I know deep down he has serious feelings for me. I can tell. I hope he does find the whole Kevin thing, like, funny. I hope he does. I don't want him to be, like, offended about it. I want him to, like, click on the stream and be like, holy shit, that's fucking awesome. I don't want him to be, like, upsetty spaghetti, like, oh, shit. What have they done? Like, I don't want that. And it's so funny, too, because all these images I've made are so fucking shit. They're terrible. They are not good at all. These are all fucking terrible. They're straight trash. But I think that's what makes them funny, is that they're really, really fucking bad.
short today. I need to make a withdrawal. This thing sure helps the old halo. I'll take the booze, even though my wild party days are long gone.
Classic zombies. So in a meta way, we kill classic zombies for good. No, I don't think that's happening at all.
Then do your stuff, okay?
No, I think if we're going off of that assumption, then if anything, classic zombies is gonna come back. Because the Warden isn't one brought back the old multiverse. That was the Sentinel artifact. And I think if Monty comes back, that cements that classic zombies returns. Like, because like in a meta way, you could say the classic mechanics are from him.
It's done what it says on the tin.
So I think if anything, I get one more box spin and then I candy that shit. Okay, well. If we're going off of that, everything points to like Monty coming back, and if Monty comes back, that means the classic mechanics come back. Because you could look at Cursed as like the antithesis of that idea. Where the hell is Candy? It's not there. It's not here. Oh, it's right there. There it is. Bitch, give me it. Where's Leroy? Here you are.
Maybe I ought to try my other gun. What exactly happened?
Let's go. Good shit, my boy. Good shit. Yeah.
I should probably
MTAR is my primary. Well, I don't know about that. Yet again, like all of his bad interviews are from like they're from Cold War. They're like 6 years ago. You're telling me in 6 years he hasn't changed his mind or been like, yeah, I kind of want to go back. Or hey, yeah, maybe we should go back. Like you're telling me in all that time he hasn't thought about that? I think he has.
Unless it explodes on impact, I can't say I see the point of this. I only wish your design was a little more intimidating. You better come and trust me. We got work.
Yes, this is exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about. I have my little face cam. This is what I look like in real life. I look just like Kevinton. This is me, guys. My epic face reveal. Bro, can I just fucking get the Mark II?
Good old days. Back when shotguns weren't so overcomplicated. If you ask me, I'd tell you these things are dumber than a bag of rocks. I only wish your design was
Stop, give me the ray gun. Give me the Mark II. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, this sexy piece of shit. Oh my god.
powered by
Stop giving me this shit.
frankly, I don't fucking care. Look at that. A good
Oh yeah. Dude, I fucking love this thing. This thing is hot.
I'm gonna educate.
Bro, can I get the fucking Mark II? What the hell's going on? Thank you.
Fancy
Okay, now I need to grab like another like 40,000 points.
It's like I'm young again. Glad to see the bank wasn't robbed while I was gone. I'm a little short today. I need to make a withdrawal. I suppose I'm not done looking for parts. Now would be a good time to use my other gun. No joy here. I can probably switch weapons.
What the fuck is on the side of my mouse? Get off of there. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna trade out the time bomb for monkeys and then grab a new time bomb after this. What do you mean, how do you get a zipline handle? There's one at the front of the boat. Near where the perk is. After you buy the door, kind of where the Bowie knife is. And then there's one what's it called? There's one or can I just pick it up? Actually, I don't know if you can do that. Can you pick up the time bomb after you throw it up? To get rid of your save? Can you, like, break it? No. I just have to trade it out. It's fine. If you had to choose, would you prefer the Future of Zombies to be BO4 in terms of mechanics or BO7? I don't know. That's a hard question. Like, I think BO4 has better mechanics, but the issue with BO4 is, like, given the health cap is at 35, you start getting, like, super sprinters and shit at 35. And it's really bad. And I find that my matches are not really that long in BO4. Like, casually, like, normally playing the game. But in BO7, I find my matches to be a lot longer, because the health cap and super sprinters don't start for a long time. I don't know. I don't think the answer is in either. Like, the game that I play, like, outside of high rounds and Easter eggs, just like normally playing, the longest is IW. Come on, give me monkeys. Bitch, give me my fucking monkey bombs. Yeah, I mean, but to be honest, BO3 is like that too. BO3, you want to use your specialist as much as possible. I think it's fine having a specialist be like important. That's okay. I don't mind that. I just think the game should have been not like that with the round progression. I don't like it. Oh god. Okay, no, I didn't take enough fall damage. Good. Bitch, give me monkeys. That's all I'm trying to spin for is monkey bombs. I don't know, BO4 is weird. It's a weird game. It's got weird balance. It's weird. It's kind of a mess. Like, I do think BO4 has better mechanics, but like, it's weird. I don't know. Maybe I take the BO4 direction. I take the BO4 direction, yeah, because like the fact that health isn't tied to your fucking stupid armor plates or whatever, I think is fine. I'm getting really tired of that. Like, health used to just be so fucking simple. It really did. Why does it keep giving me the damn ballistic knife? Give me monkey bombs! I've been spinning this damn box over and over and over again. Give me a monkey bomb. Oh, well, I think BO4 has a better perk system. I think BO4 has a better perk system. That's for sure. I hate that you can just have every single perk in 7. Although I will say, when I get like free perks and stuff, there's never a perk that I get pissed off when I get. When I do like a free perk side Easter egg, like when I do the Viking egg on BO4, I get pissed if I get like like Bloodwolf Bite. Like if I get Bloodwolf Bite or not Zombshell, I get happy if I get Zombshell. If I get Bloodwolf Bite or like Ethereal Razor or Mule Kick, I get pissed. But if I get a free perk in like BO7, I'm not upset at all. The perks have no personality? I wouldn't say they have zero, but they have less, yes. But I would also say that BO7 perks have less personality as well. Because even then, like, a lot of the time, it's not even about what the perk does. It's about what augment you have on the perk. And they don't have set prices. Like, yeah, they have more personality than 4. I'm not going to say that they have less. Obviously, they have more personality than 4. But they both have less personality than these games. Like, the first 3 games, the perks just had more personality and more impact. Especially because you had a perk limit in these games. So perks were more impactful. And the perks that you personally chose mattered. You know what I mean? You had to, like, think about what perks you bought and when you bought them. They had their own prices and all that. Most of the perks in 4 are really good. You know, I will say, The chaos maps, the perks have more personality on the chaos maps than they do on the ether maps. Because on the ether maps... Can I fucking get... What the hell is going on? Give me monkeys. I have to grab more fucking points so I can get monkey bombs. This is so stupid. But I don't know, BO4 has better resource management. If I don't use mega elixirs, like BO4 can be a challenge. Thank you, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. 20 minutes on that. Oh my god, and I gotta build the fucking buildables too. Oh man.
Guess I'll know what it is soon enough.
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. You're right. If I just got a max ammo, I could throw another time bomb and it would get rid of the old one. You're right. I spent all that time on nothing. God, I'm a fucking idiot. I swear to God. Oh my god. I'm so fucking stupid for that. Get out of my way. There's like a weird invisible barrier there. It pisses me off. No, wait. Gotta go this way. What is the worst Victus character? Probably... Yeah, probably Stuhlinger. Like, yes, it's interesting that Richtofen is in his head, but like... Generally, like, most of his lines are just about him eating zombies. And I don't find that particularly charismatic. Rustman is fucking hilarious. Misty is awesome, and I want to bang her. And Marlton is also kind of funny. Like, yeah, sometimes he's not like half the time I don't think he's really funny, but he has good lines. Like that line where he's like, "Oh, I want to beat off the zombies, beat them off." Like, that's pretty funny. I did see your vid on progression in BO7. Great vid, and I do agree on your points. I don't know, I just personally have been really enjoying BO7, and that's okay. I mean, I don't make those videos to be like, you should stop liking the thing that you like. You should stop having fun and complain all day. I don't really fucking care. They're just me talking about my personal gripes. And they need to stop doing this stretched out, long, obnoxious progression cycle. I'm really fucking tired of it. Because, like, playing these games, like, getting set up, like, I'm doing a lot here, but in reality, it's pretty simple. In those games, I just want to fucking shoot myself.
Who knows what this is for? Nobody, that's still none the wiser what this actually.
Oh my god, finally. We can do the fucking low round strat. Is Stuhlinger better than every Requiem character? If you count Richtofen in his head, yes. If you just count him as a person outside of Richtofen, then Carver, I think, is a better character than him. I don't know. I really just... I feel like Stu is the only character that, like, really lacks something in these games. He's better in tag, but like in this map, because he has like a more of a buddy cop dynamic with Rustman than he does in these games. I have played so much like Transit and Buried with some of my friends back in the day that I haven't talked to in a long time. And they're just it was just so fucking funny. Because what we would do is when we would play like tag or something. Yeah, I like that line from Rustman. We would like we would jokingly like say some stupid shit trying to like roleplay as Rustman. And it was so much fun. I miss that guy. I had this one buddy that I met playing public matches on Origins, and like we were friends for fucking years. We play zombies together all the fucking time. And it was fucking hilarious. It was awesome. And I miss him, but he's kind of an asshole now. Like, you get those people that are like really, really like they have this like astronomical ego, and they just think like they are the shit. And if you disagree or like say anything they don't like, they just become a prick. That's basically him now, and kind of makes me sad. Victus or Tempest? Probably. I don't know. Probably Victus right now. Because I feel like I really like new Takio, and I really fuck with new Richtofen. But like Dempsey and new Nikolai, they're okay. I'm really not interested in them. Like, he's not as funny as Ultimus Nikolai, and he doesn't have the depth that Primus Nikolai has, so I kind of just don't really give a shit about him. Yeah, I don't know. He just didn't really give a shit about me after a certain point, which kind of sucks because he was fun to play with. I haven't talked to him in at least like 3 years. He knows that I've been like, the only thing he really knows about me now is like. No, actually, he knows nothing about me. I did used to tell him like about how I wanted to do YouTube and stuff, because like I've been wanting to be like do YouTube since I was a kid. Like, cause I used to like I kind of had like a really fucking shit childhood. I mean, really fucking shit, terrible. So, but like one of the few things that I had was genuinely like being able to like hide somewhere, be able to turn on my phone and watch like some YouTube videos. So I'd watch like Jacksepticeye or Markiplier, playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I'd watch a lot of Lex too, and they would just make me happy when I really didn't have anything else to do that. And plus I fucking love zombies, so I was like, you know, I've always wanted to do that. Pagans? No. No, and it was more of a. It wasn't parents plural. It was a parent. And my dad is fucking awesome. I wish I would just was with him all the time. Fucking bullshit. Actually, it doesn't matter. Is tag pap rotation tied to the round, or is it just a timer? I have no clue. I have zero clue. If only CJ Santa were here, he'd know. Stop! Shut up about CJ Santa. I swear to God. What is up with you and fucking CJ? I don't think he knows either. I don't think he knows that either. Oh my god. I hate it when they fucking stop my dive. Wasn't he the guy that said tag is the best zombies map? Yeah. Yeah, best zombies takes, saying Alpha Omega is good. Are you kidding me? You know, I gotta say, by the way, on top of, like, Novas in Alpha Omega being, like, actual trash, they're even, like, they're also really bad in Classified. They changed it to where now, like, and Classified and onwards, where like if a Nova Crawler stuns you, it like restricts your movement speed and it lasts for a long ass time. A excruciatingly long ass time. It's really bad. It's so fucking trash. No, tag is better than Call of the Dead. If they just made TOG and never made Call of the Dead, I would be happy with that. Call of the Dead is just, it's poorly designed. The entire point of BO1 is high rounds, so when you don't design the fucking map properly, I don't think they had enough time to iron out that map. I think they rushed it and they just didn't have time to think about stuff like that. And it just leads to the map being like really bad. I don't understand why high rounders defend that map, because high rounds on that map are trash. They were close, but they just didn't fucking hit the nail on the head. Are you gonna play Rex My Anus? Yes. TOG does not feel like a mobile game. Shut your mouth, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, TOG looks incredible. What are you talking about? What do you mean? That makes no sense. TOG is a beautiful map. That map looks insane. TOG is like easily like top 3 prettiest maps in the game. Top 10 prettiest maps of all time. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. How does it look like a mobile game? That looks nuh-uh. You want to talk about a COD game that looks like a mobile game? Go play Cold War, bruh. That looks like a mobile game. That game looks like shit. The person who led TAG was the art director for... Yeah. Hey, you know, we've got a lot of people watching. I think the face cam and the Kevin like slideshow shit is working. Viewers are more engaged now. You know, I think I'm gonna start putting some Subway Surfers on in the streams. I think it's gonna work. We're gonna increase our viewer retention rate by a whole lot. Trust. Ain't defending Cold War? Yeah. Fuckers keep messing up my fucking claymore. Shit, I'm doing. Okay, Blood of the Dead looks like Mob. I would argue Blood looks like Mob. But like, yeah, I agree everything. I agree with the other remakes though. Like, Alpha does not look like Nuketown. Classified does not look like 5. Because 5 is a lot more, like, clean. Classified has, like, a lot of, like, dead bodies and shit. Oh, I tapped out. Whoop. Nice. He blocked my fucking dive again. Stop doing that. Blame Jason Mundell for using all the budget at launch and putting Treyarch on Cold War halfway through BO4 DLC 5. That's not Jason. Jason is not the reason why they got put on Cold War. That was fucking Sledgehammer. That was Sledgehammer and Raven's fault. That's not Jason. Don't blame Jason for that. It's also not Jason's fault that their budget got cut. I don't understand. Although I do agree, he needs to get a fucking game out. I saw somebody say, like, if Jason makes a zombies game, that's disrespectful as shit. But the way I look at it, like, if he makes a zombies game and it's good, that's like the whole, like, oh, I have 2 cakes kind of thing. To me, like, I think that's a good thing. And that also means there'll be competition over shit. Like, if Zombies is good and his Zombies is good, then that'll be good. If Modern Zombies is bad and his Zombies is good, I'm just gonna play his Zombies instead. Like, I don't... Either way, I'm gonna be happy. If they're both bad, I'm gonna be pissed. I think he can make something of worth. EO4 and 3 are good games. They have issues, but they're good games.
I'm gonna fight for you today. Someone get the big fella. He can deal with the little ones.
Well, I think that's what Activision told him. Activision randomly cutting his budget isn't his fault. Yet again, like, if Activision told him, like, hey, this is the budget you have, and we're gonna give you this and this and this throughout the year, and then they randomly cut it on him, that's not his fault. You can criticize Jason's design. I don't know where all this Jason actual, like, hate for him is coming from, because that's, like, a really recent thing, and I don't think it's fair. Blame Activision? Oh, okay. He should just return to Treyarch? I don't think he needs to do that. And if he comes back to Treyarch, he's just gonna put Kevin out of his job, and I don't want that. Like, if Kevin ever gets fired, I'm never gonna fucking champion that shit. That's not something for me to celebrate. Hey, yeah, this guy who likes his job got fired. That's not... I don't care. I'd rather Zombies be shit forever if it means he can keep his fucking job. Like, I don't care.
You got some nerve staying alive, little guy.
I think if Jason came back as like a co-director and him and Kevin co-directed Zombies, that would work, but I don't want... I'm never gonna champion for someone to get fired. Unless they're like an actual piece of shit, then maybe they deserve to get fired. I don't think BO4 deserved to fail, though. I think the community is just stupid. Like, BO4 is not a bad game. It did not deserve to fail. You know what I mean? And it didn't change anything because ultimately we just got Cold War instead, and Cold War is substantially worse. I don't think people realize that Cold War is like the dead ass the community's fault. They felt like they needed to do all this bullshit because of the community just quitting BO4 for no fucking reason. Like, I get it, there's a lot of glitches, but guess what? That happens with every fucking launch of every fucking zombies game. It's not like BO4 was objectively a bad product. Those were bugs that were gonna get fixed anyway. Either way, like, what they should have done has been like, hey, we want Lee Ross as our new director. Like, after Jason left. Because Kevin wasn't even the director anyway until Shattered Veil. And Corky just did a bad job. I gotta be honest, he just did a terrible job. I don't think Corky was the right choice for director. And they should have been more interested in someone like Lee. Because IW was very well received. It's just that the moment Chronicles came out, nobody gave a shit about it. And that sucks because fucking IW is better than BO3. I don't understand. IW was very well received. There was skepticism with Spaceland. But once Spaceland came out, everybody loved it. Everybody fucking loved it. Most people loved Spaceland. BO4 guns are good. They are not bad. I like BO4's weapons. BO4's weapons are just as strong as BO3's weapons. For the most part. I don't understand how they felt ass and weak, because they're not weak at all. Like, I would agree that, like, oh yeah, once you pack 4 times, the damage increase isn't, like, phenomenal for the 4 times you have to pack. I would agree with that, but, like, the guns are not shit. They're not bad. It depends on the gun that you're talking about, though. Like, snipers have really good penetration. I think I'm gonna play it safe and just stop doing it at 45. I don't know. I've never touched the Have. I've never touched the Javelina. Okay. Oh, yeah, I've never used the Javelina. That's kind of like the NZ41 with World War II. You know how like they flipped the pack number, like the pack damage and the normal damage that the NZ does? So like when you pack it, you actually just get a substantially weaker gun. I do wish BO4 had more explosive weapons, though. It's kind of weird, because BO2 has the most explosive weapons out of any zombies game. Which is weird, because there's no fucking PhD. They have all these goddamn explosive weapons, and they didn't put fucking PhD on, like, any of the maps. Because you have like a shit ton of guns that you can get noob tubes on. You have the War Machine, the RPG, the Sallies. You can play all DLCs with the Shield client? I don't know if that's true. You know what is crazy though, that console's getting mod support now with Cold War. Because if you have a mod installed for Cold War, if somebody's playing on console and you join the, and like the console player joins them and the PC's the host, the console player will be able to play with the mod, which is pretty cool. Why bother? Because you can play Cold War like it's Classic Zombies. There's a Classic Zombies mod coming out very soon. Might make Cold War playable? I think it is, yeah. I do hope that they let us have a way to increase the FOV scale. Or like we can load multiple mods at a time, because I think that'll really help. Yeah. BO4 has mods. BO4 has mods. Did you guys not know that? BO4 has mods. On the Shield client of BO4, there's mods. Now, Cold War doesn't have a client. Somebody's working on a client for Cold War, though. There is a Cold War client being worked on. But Cold War is just going to get a mod loader for now. There's a mod for BO4 that turns it into classic zombies. It still has the health cap and the fucking stupid super sprinters. I don't know why those aren't gone. They need to be removed. Both of those things, but I don't know. I'm not going to tell a man how to make his fucking mod. I'm not making it. I don't play it because it has a fucking health cap. And super sprinters. Both of those things should just be fucking gone. I don't know why they're there still. It makes the game an unbalanced mess. Because, yeah, the early game is like, classic, but, like, the late game is still BO4. You didn't really change much about high rounds. And I wish that they did. Like, I tried asking Figglebottom, because he's the one making the mod. He's the guy that's making Blood of the Dead, remade? I don't know. Blood of the Dead for BO3. That's the guy who's making the Cold War, like, classic, the classic zombies mod for Cold War. Holy shit, too many cuz in there. And I tried asking him, like, hey, can you guys remove the fucking health cap and super sprinters? That would be really nice. Because I fucking hate those things. Alright, they suck. Because he said armor and rarities are gone. But I'm like, alright, cool. Now do the rest of the work. Because Cold War's still not going to be playable if those things are still there. Like, I can't do it. I'm okay. Because then he's like, alright, cool, classic zombies. Why? There's still a fucking shitty health cap, though. That's not classic. Can we go all the way and make it fully classic? I don't even know if there's a perk limit. There might not be one. I want there to be. If there's like a 4, you know, a 5 perk limit. I think a 5 perk limit would be fine. I want to talk to Figgle about it. Apparently Throwing Mold watches my videos, so I don't know if Figglebottom watches my shit, though. They changed power-ups so that they could include the free perk power-up. That's why. That's why they're different in 7, is because they wanted the free perk power-up to be like a rare drop without doing any of the legwork to make that happen.
Don't think this means you got the upper hand.
Oh, that's really bad fucking luck.
That'll shut him up for a few seconds.
I'm gonna do this till like 45. Then I'm gonna quit on it. It's just safer to do that. I don't need to do this till 50. Is it faster? Yes. Does it matter? No. You're not gonna see custom maps for Cold War though. Just because there's mods for Cold War does not mean you're gonna see custom maps. You're definitely not gonna see them. You don't see custom maps for BO4, and you're not gonna see them for Cold War. If you see a custom map from Cold War, it'll come out 10 years from now. See ya. Yeah, it's primarily because the engine. Yeah, there's no public dev tools for those games, so it's a pain in the ass. That's why you like never see like BO1 customs or like BO2 customs. Is there even a BO2 custom map out? I don't think so. This is what happens when you run out of ammo. Okay, this should be a lot easier that I don't have fucking Vulture's Aid. A lot easier, because I can tell when that thing's off. I know. I can chill a lot more now. Junimo has ground spawners in the swamp. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they did it because they are hellbent on controlling your progression. Can't have the player farm 3 barriers for an extra 180 points. No, I just don't think... I just think at that point, it was, like, barriers were kind of not really doing anything. Like, you are right, like, barriers did something in these games, but it's because the gameplay was slower. But, like, barriers in, like, Cold War are fucking worthless. Aw, you son of a bitch. I'll get a new turbine at the start of the next round. It's fine.
How come my buddies ain't never around when I need them?
Pew, pew. No, I think it's obvious they're no, I think he's right that they are hell-bent on controlling when you progress. I don't think he's wrong for that. Because that's why the modern point system even exists. That's why the cursed pat prices are so high. It's not to make it more challenging because it doesn't make it hard. It's just to make it to where you progress when they feel comfortable with you progressing. Like, I don't think there's anything like called, oh, you've progressed too early. I think even the concept of that is really fucking stupid. Like, I don't think that's an actual real issue, and I think they do genuinely want that, but like, the barriers, I don't think that's why. I don't think barriers have anything to do with it. It's more so the prices in the modern point system. Because like, you see that ideology all the time. It's like, oh yeah, you get this too fast. Like, you can get it too fast, and that's why we need to... That's why the cursed pat price is actually good, because you can't progress when you want to, which is fucking stupid. I don't understand that. No, I think them arbitrarily increasing the pat prices in Cursed is that, yeah. I would describe it as them trying to get you to progress when they want you to progress. Them having side Easter eggs that give you like rewards and stuff, that's different than like the core game mechanics. Because, like, if you're getting that shit that early, that's from you utilizing, like, side Easter eggs and stuff. Which, yet again, like, I should not have to rely on side Easter eggs for, like, basic weapon progression. Like, that's ridiculous. That's not a good thing. I'm not gonna praise that. No, I don't think it's no. Cursed, they made Cursed to appeal to classic Zombies fans. I feel like that's completely obvious. That's why it has the classic point system, and that's why some relics just remove features from modern Zombies. Like, people don't like it. Like, I see comments all the time, like, people don't like that. Because they feel like it's a waste of a relic slot when it could have been, like, something more fun instead. But they have it in there so that classic players are to drip feed, like, classic game mechanics to fans of classic Zombies. I think this is number 5. I'm gonna get another turbine after this anyway. Like, there's a reason that they hyped up the classic point system coming back, and no health bars or some of the other HUD elements and all this other shit. Like, they hyped that up for a fucking reason. And in the starting pistol too, it's very obvious, like, that they made Curse to appeal to classic fans. They were hyping all that shit up in the marketing. That's what they designed the mode to do. It's not supposed to be its own thing, because if it was, they would have treated it as such. But they didn't do that. Because if so, it wouldn't have something like it wouldn't have the classic point system in the first place. It wouldn't have all this other shit. No, I think it's pretty clear it's the classic fans. And that's also why, like, people were bitching that's also why they made that change where you can just play Cursed without, like, needing to complete an Easter egg or anything. There's a reason for that. I can get one more sub out of this turb. Between the rounds, yeah. How does it make it harder for anybody? All it's doing is just delaying when you get packed. That's why everybody point farms and everybody bitches about point farming all the time. How does it make it like actually difficult? I don't see it. Like, how are you gonna take more downs? Like, statistically, how are you gonna take more downs because the PAP prices are higher? You know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna take a down? Yeah, you would be right, but here's my thing, though. If that was the case, then they would have kept the modern point system. If that was the case, they would have kept the modern point system, because you can just point farm and it doesn't matter. So yet again, like, I ask, how does it make it harder? Because regardless, you can just point farm and it's not an issue. Because if they were truly doing it so where, like, oh, your guns are just you're gonna pack later than usual, then they wouldn't have added the classic point system back. Because they would have just kept the modern point system, because that way there'd be no fucking way to progress earlier than when they would want you to. They never went for the turbine? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we're gonna have to restart. I'm gonna just sit on this ledge for a bit. Are you really gonna tell me it takes skill to point farm? Are you kidding? Hey, assholes! Go for the fucking turbine! Oh, they are. Okay. It does not take skill to point farm. You literally just run around in a fucking circle shooting zombies. No, it doesn't. That's not skill, that's tech. There's a difference. There's a difference between tech and skill. Me being able to crouch jump, like me being able to jump and then crouch like this, is not skill. You know what I mean? That this is not skill, but it's tech. And there's a difference. Knowing the best weapon that, like, to get points is not skill. That's tech.
Let's see if we can find a use for
Depends on the tech. Depends on the tech. But, like, knowing the Akita shotgun gives you the most points is not tech. Or, sorry, it is tech. But that does not take skill. It depends on the tech. Being able to properly use crouch jumping to, like cover distances that, like, there's tech that takes skill and there's tech that doesn't. Shooting the Akita shotgun into a horde that's weak as fuck does not take skill. But, like, being able to properly use your crouch jump to cover distances that you couldn't before, and, like, mixing that with your stamina bar to be able to cover, like, a lot of space fast, that takes skill. So there's a difference. Like, there's a distinction there. Oh my god. Okay, that was close. That's one. Res.
this thing's just too damn heavy.
I know, but that's what I'm saying, though. There's a difference, though, with what tech works and takes skill and what tech doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, there's no skill gap with shooting the Akita into a horde. There is no skill gap with that. I think this is the last sub I have. Or I can use. I wasn't keeping track. I'm just gonna get a new turbine anyway. I wasn't keeping track of it. Actually, I think that was the last one. Yeah, I would. Yeah, Yugo has a point. Like, I would agree with you if they kept the pack prices the same, but they didn't keep them the same. They arbitrarily increased them to make it tedious because they feel like, oh yeah, you can get path 1 too early if you point farm, which is like, who cares? That's not an issue. Why do they have to be different? I've never seen the argument of why they have to be different. Regardless, I have to point farm. I showed you an example when I play Totenreich for high rounds. Every time I high round Totenreich on Cursed, I have to do that. Every single time. Because it's Cursed, that's a shit response. That's not a counter argument. It's just because, well, it is because it is. It doesn't make the game harder. It doesn't make the game harder, it just makes it tedious. Because the devs don't want you to get pack 1 when before they deem that you should get it. Where it's like, they have this thing where it's like, even if you point farm, you will not get pack 1 until at least this round. That's the way that they look at it. That's the way that they want it to be. And it's a bad choice. The pack prices should stay the same between both modes. They should have never changed. Because you can progress faster in Standard than you can in Curse, like normally. Because not even Curse functions like that. Because if you play normally in Curse, like, you're gonna get pack later than you would in Standard. Like, you can have a pack 1 gun by like round like 10 in Standard. In Curse, it's not like that. You can progress faster in Standard than you can in Cursed because of those arbitrary price increases. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. I was not keeping track of my turbine. Yeah, they're going for it. Okay. That was clunky as shit. I don't typically get pack 3 on the weapons that I want them to be until like 40 or like 35. I don't use this stupid bullshit Akita shotgun. Honestly, the only map where like the pap prices don't matter all that much is fucking Astra Malorum, because the twin side Easter egg, you can just keep getting pack crystals and stuff from them. You can just keep getting them. The only map where it doesn't matter is that, because they also fucking nerfed the stupid plants on Ashes, and they should have never done that. They should have never done that. They made the plants made Curse 10 times more playable because you could just progress earlier. But they nerfed them for no fucking reason, and it's so stupid. The twin side Easter egg, though, they never even fucking touched, and thank God. Because, like, with the twins, you can get pack 3, like, super early. It's awesome, and I don't have to worry about, like, these long-ass extenuated costs. Yeah, that's the issue too, is like you're arguing from a standpoint of one weapon. But like, by the time you have one weapon pack 3, in Cursed, I can have 2 guns pack 3'd in Standard. Like, it's ridiculous. And there aren't any, like, there isn't enough side quests on Totenreich or Kawakujo that give you pack crystals. Like, I wish fucking the fishing gave you pack crystals on Totenreich. But it doesn't, and it fucking sucks. You have Die Glocks, but that's a score streak that costs salvage, and it's kind of fucking obnoxious. Oh no. I'm stalling for them to fucking destroy the turbine. Why not? You have Mule Kick. It's better to have more guns. A lot of games I want to run like a rocket launcher, a bullet weapon, and my Mustang and Sally's. But that's my choice to make. And I can make that choice in standard and be totally fine. I can make that choice in this game and be totally fine. I can make that choice in 3 or 4 or 1. Like, I can make that choice, or IW. I can make that choices in those games and be totally fine. But I can't make that choice in standard without having to do a bunch of tedious bullshit. And that's the point that I'm trying to make, is like, you keep saying like, why do you need it? Well, maybe it's not about need. Maybe I just want that. Maybe I want to play that way. And now it's just, if I want to, I have to do a bunch of tedious bullshit. Like for Toten Rakai rounds, I need 4 fucking weapons packed forward for that. And it's awful. It's so bad. But I can do that exact same setup for standard, and it takes me half the time. Less than half the time. They should put the plants on every map. No. No, that kind of thought process is why we have all this homogenized systems and bullshit. I don't want that. Like, it's like those people that are like, oh, you hate infinite self-revives, but you like Afterlife on Mob of the Dead. I'm like, yeah, it's one fucking map that has that. I don't know why you're defending the pack prices. I don't know why you're going out of your way to do that, because they're terrible. I don't know why we're defending like a tedious grind. It's a serious problem in the mode, and I don't know why people defend it. It's ridiculous. No, not you, not you, Hoppy. I'm talking about Beefy. I don't like. I think most people would agree with me that it's an actual fucking issue. Come on. Don't fucking touch my turbine. Yeah, they didn't. Good. 10K for pack 1 is crazy. Yeah, I don't. Well, maybe what the developers intended is stupid. The developers aren't always right, and that's why certain things happen or certain balance changes are made. And the developer's intention behind those pack prices, just because it's their intention doesn't mean their intention is correct. Their intention is incredibly stupid. And it makes the game mode like significantly unfun for me to play, and I just don't want to play it because of that.
Let's see if we can find a use for this. I didn't think so. No. Yes, try that again.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What if Cursed have the same prices but no classic point system? What would y'all say then? Well, I'd bitch about not having the classic point system, but the progression would feel better. And yet again, we're talking in hypotheticals. Regardless, like, we don't live in a universe where that's an issue. We're just gonna have them break the turbine. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's 3 zombies on 1 turbine. That shit's getting broken real damn quick. Well, that's what you're pointing out is the issue that we're pointing out. Because you would be right that, like, the classic point system is a system designed around trying to give you more agency, but then they increase the pack prices to take away your agency. You don't realize that you're pointing out a conflict of interest. You have 2 polar opposite things in the game at the same time, and that's what makes it fucking stupid. I pointed that out in multiple times. Because, like, I agree with you that the classic point system gives you more agency, but then they take it away by increasing the pack prices. And that's the problem, is you have 2 different design philosophies clashing in one mode, and they don't fit together. I don't understand raising the prices at all. They never needed to be raised. Progressing when I want to progress is not an issue. If I don't want to get pack early, I don't have to do that. People complain like, oh, I would get Pack-a-Punch too early. Then just don't get Pack-a-Punch that early. It's that fucking simple. You get to progress when you want to progress in these games. It's not a fucking problem. And it's like the same people that defend loadouts. Like, oh, I get to pick the gun that I want, but I don't like the classic point system because it lets me progress when I want. Like, it makes no sense. You want agency over the gun that you start out with, but not with when you progress? That's so fucking dumb. Those are like two complete opposites. I never understand that. What if it was the other way around? I don't know. I can't tell you that. I don't know. And either way, it's fucking stupid. It doesn't matter the order. Regardless, it's still an issue. I don't give a shit if they added the classic point system first or if the pack prices got changed first. Either way, it's bad. It doesn't matter which one got added first or what change happened first. It doesn't change the perspective on the issue. I want loadouts in a classic point system. I'm okay. It's just really dumb to me because these, like, the classic games were more focused on player agency and choice and freedom than the modern games are, and I don't know why people pretend otherwise.
This thing is useful for several reasons. Can't bother explaining them right now. I take it no one minds if I just leave this here.
No. Starting pistol is something core to the game mode. No, that's not outdated. I don't know why people say that it's outdated. It's not. Or that a no health cap is outdated. It's not. It's just better design. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't even like it in 4 that you can start with whatever thing you want. That's that's stupid as shit. Yeah, I've seen Donuts say that, like, having infinite health scaling is outdated. I don't understand that. Like, yeah, it's in the older games, but it's not an outdated design philosophy. Having a health cap is fucking stupid and arbitrary. You're arbitrarily kneecapping your game to a certain point. That's so stupid. And you're doing that in a mode that's predicated on the idea of the zombies getting stronger and stronger and the game becoming more and more dynamic. And the game getting harder and harder and harder. Zombies getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Like, that's the entire point of the game mode. The health cap is completely antithetical to that idea. I don't understand. I think I was at 5. I don't really care. I don't have to be, like, super nitpicky about this shit. I'm not going for 255. Yeah, it was. Yeah, but the thing is that they have to have damage. But people don't understand is like you can't have no damage scaling, no and no super sprinters in a health cap game. It's impossible because it's not going to be balanced properly. Regardless, it's going to be easy. If you put a health cap in BO1, it's literally the easiest zombies game ever made. You can't have them because the game is just going to be too easy because you can just solve all your problems. At the end of the day, like, it's just, you have to have one or the other. It's either super sprinters and damage scaling, or you have a fairly balanced game with infinite health scaling. You can't have one or the other.
Well, this is getting real interesting. I take it no one minds if I just leave this here. Y'all got blown away like leaves. Y'all like such man I didn't think so. Y'all got blown away like leaves.
Yeah, no, it's just stupid because of that health cap, they've made low round strats the high round strat. Like, there really isn't any high round strats anymore. It's just low round strats now. Because, like, if you put a health cap in this game, my low round strat that I was doing before would just be me doing that for high rounds just endlessly. And I'd be able to use the Sallies too. Like, it'd just be stupid. Okay, I'm fucking dumb. You're not hitting the damn thing, right? Oh. I should have one more sub left. If not, then oh well. I'll get one more sub. I don't think that's an issue at all. I think guns having like different weight values is a really good thing, especially because it makes stamina up more useful. Because if you buy stamina up, it just basically overgoes that. It gets rid of whatever. If you buy stamina up, it gets rid of whatever like movement decrease you get from having certain weapons. Like it makes stamina up a better perk, and it makes the overall weapon balance a lot better. Because then that also places importance on weapons like the MP5 ballistic knife or Chicom, because they give you that movement speed increase. But those guns wouldn't be as important or like cool if, you know, some of the other weapons in the game didn't give you like as big of a movement debuff. And plus, it also makes you rely on buildables to move around fast, because when I pull out the turbine, I don't get a movement speed decrease. Which is pretty cool. Oh, you said you like it. Sorry, I apologize, Victor. I thought you said you didn't like it. I apologize. They should put the Mangler injector. Yeah, people have. I've seen people say that. That's fucking stupid. No thanks. I'm all right. It's like the same people who also ask for Ring of Fire. Please never bring that shit back. I wouldn't say it takes knowledge and skill. You just kind of use it as another get-out-of-jail-free card. That's the only reason you use it in high rounds. It's just so that if you get trapped in a corner, you just press 3 and then inject yourself, and you get another get-out-of-jail-free card. This should be 5. I wouldn't really take that. I wouldn't say that takes skill to press 1 button. You just use it as another Ether Shroud. It's a Mangler. The Disciple Injection is better balanced, though. I agree with that. So you can't just spam it over and over and over again. That's mainly their purpose. Because, like, death machines are good for boss fights. The only streak I'll pick up off the ground that isn't a Disciple is a War Machine. That's the only other score streak that's actually worth a damn. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, let's destroy the turbine. Let's get a new one. Oh my god. Yeah, that's five. That's like 4 or 5 zombies on that turb. Break that shit. Hell yeah. I fucking hate the Atlas Corporation. I hope you guys know we're gonna be high rounding Advanced Warfare soon. Yikes. I know, but that's not a Modern Zombies exclusive thing. Because, like, the only reason you're saying that is because your guns last longer. And, like, IW did that exact same thing. Like, you can use bullet weapons in IW to 50. With double pack and, like, double tap and shit. This is 4. Are they gonna break it? No! I'll get another. No, I'll just break it after this resonator goes. Get another one. They did not go for the turbine.
of you are uglier than the last. This thing is useful for never. Father Slater, I take it no one minds if I just put it here.
Great. What do I stand to gain from AW? Just to, I said I was covering every map tie-round strat, which includes non-Treyarch. I have to talk about IW, so like, why would I skip AW if I'm talking about other zombies games as well? Like, I'm talking about IW, and then people are gonna be like, where the fuck is AW? Why didn't you talk about Advanced Warfare? So I have to do AW now because of that. Hey, you know what? There was major complaints about the perks video because I didn't include all this exclusive fucking insider information. So you know what? You can blame me doing AW on those people, okay? It's their fault, not mine. Okay. Alright, I got my turbine. Okay, now go. Yeah, I am gonna do World War II, unfortunately. High-level masochism? Yeah. Yeah, I hate myself. I mean, hey, you can tell I hate myself. Because I got round 100 on fucking transit, so... I will high round some fucking shit. I do not care. I do want to do a video about Extinction, though.
Notre voyage s'arrête. Attends. Laisse derrière nous ce cœur immortel. Dans ce monde peint, l'amour est artificiel. Dans ces mondes reculés, nos histoires se rejoignent, dérivant vers des toiles incertaines. Dans nos cœurs, un lien éternel brille. Nos dessins se confrontent. Pour nos âmes enlacées, pour nos cœurs déchirés.
You could be an Extinction fan? That's true. Always something to be grateful for. You know, it's worse than an Extinction fan? An Exos fan. A fan of Exo Zombies. Oof.